Alright, today we are back with Lightyear Frontier. It is Cozy Chill Farming Day. We're seeing how far we can get before day 100. So we are just off the next technology tier to see what we can add to our little settlement here. If you recall, last week we added the sort of like a little superficial section to the middle of the, I guess, farming complex, where we had like a little trade post behind our warehouse here. So in our trade post was just a little table with this little thing that looks like a security camera, and then sort of gathered crops piles. A little table with some bottles and things right now. And yeah, this thing looks like a security camera to me, so he's watching the goods. And the farm over there. Anyway, so we added that. We explored some more. We finished cleaning on the map. So we finished cleaning this section. So technically I can remove that. So all three sections of Frost Peak Ridge, Outset Grasslands, and Hexagon Valley are clean. So I still have to search up here, which is what we'll probably do today, and I'll have to search back here. So, let's see if we can get ourselves to the next tech tier. It's also raining in real life. I had to take my, I started a little bit later today because I had to take my plants in. I have a miniature garden in my backyard in container pots. I live in a room at, so I have a shared sort of space in the backyard, but it means I'm only allowed having containers. I don't have like garden space. So I'm growing pepper plants, red peppers, yellow peppers, and cherry tomatoes. I haven't really gotten much of the harvest because it gets stolen or destroyed, but which is very heartbreaking for me. But I do the best I can. I got a couple of decent omelets with my peppers and my tomatoes. And it's nice having a plant where I can, you know, just pop off a couple of them and then I don't have to be forced to eat them all within a week. Like, and I spent less than you would spend on a container to get the plant. Although you do have to pay for the water, obviously. But you can use rainwater. I was gathering some rainwaters today to water plants with. Alright, so it is berries, corn, zappies. Zappies? No, the zappies are over here. Berries, corn, carrots, wheat. What the box? Berries, corn, wheat, berries, cabbage, corn. Okay. So we got 60 of those. 60 of those. Of those. We gotta do the weeds. Okay. So, carrots. Yeah, we'll just put them here. Let's not think too hard. It's chill farming, right? We don't want to think too hard. Then we get corn. Sure, we'll just put it here. Oops, we missed. Okay, then we got berries. So just up here. And I could rotate the crops, but I think I just want regular crops. Like, rotating them gives me mutated crops, or better harvest. I'm not thinking too hard, I'm just gonna accept whatever we get. It's either gonna be high yield or mutated. Both of which are good. High yield means I have more to sell. Mutated means I have the other type to sell. Alright. Pick up everything as we walk by. What can we interact with today? Okay, so we have exactly 50 wheat to add to this. We have 50 polyberries. We get 100 carrots. We got 100 chromates mutated. One extra feather. I gotta go check the feathers and all that jazz. Alright, so nothing shipping today, but we did have a decent stockpile.
Come on up and take a look.
So today is the tea set. Alright,
Ching.
I'll take a tea set.
Come back whenever you like.
Should put the tea down here. Should put the tea on the table over here. Oh, I didn't want to do that. It got rid of my... Oh! No! Bad floor. Got rid of my table and everything. Didn't even ask me, are you sure? Okay. And then it was... food crate? Not that one, not that one. And... that one. And then it was the bottles. And then it was a sand lamp. Okay. Don't deconstruct that again. And a chair. I didn't do the chair. Hmm. Okay. Okay. I just wanted to add a tea set. Alright. Let's go check you guys out. Hi, Chad. My frog thing. My Bumper the cow with the Viking hat. Pork chop the deer. Don't ask me why he's called pork chop. I just let them auto name. Let's check the foods. We're gonna need more sweet fodder. Whoops. We're gonna need more sweet fodder soon. I should go check to see that they're making sweet fodder. Alright. Now we'll put away our excess. And here's our workshop. Which upstairs I do my animal crafting. We need to make way more than 3 there. Make 24. We can do cloth. Okay. We had a weather station up here too. That tells us it is going to be windy tomorrow. Cool. We got paints, our forge, our general assembly, and our oil press here to make fuels and stuff. So let's check before I go anywhere to make sure that these guys are fueled. They are fueled. Good. Okay, and then we're gonna deposit all our excess stuff. So I'm putting the crops in these barrels. Oh, hold on. All this stuff. Put away the seeds. And I have 3 more foods for you before we go wander off back to the hexagon area. Alright. Off we go again. We still have yet to find the blue crystal, which will get us the last lens type. Let's get our weapon equipped here. Boom. Oh no, you're gonna explode over the... So we can always gather more stuff from the environment. I think I have mostly everything built. I just have that sand light, salt light. We're missing 2 artifacts in this area. Not entirely sure where they are, but maybe we'll find them someday. And it's nice walking through here because I always pick up spare eggs for these birds. The birds always lay their eggs there, like clockwork. I don't really need more birds, but I think I already have 3. We're getting a fair amount of feathers now. I guess over time you'll find out where all the eggs are planted. Hey guys, we're trying to get through here. We have a relatively cleared path now. Until I get to about this point. Where are we going? Oh. You're here? People are... There it is. Okay. We're through. Now we have to kind of stick to this side. I guess I'll grab some copper as I'm going through. Got more moo cows down here. Moxies, or whatever they're called. Grab some nickel as we're going past it. Just a little top up. And I'll get some fuel. Okay, we're still missing 4 artifacts in this zone. Bum, bum. There's an island down there that I have no idea how to get to. I don't think I can fly that far. I'd have to improve my thrusters quite a bit. Oh no, we're running out of mountain. Oh no. I have to save a little bit of thrusters for the final pit, or you'll do quite a bit of damage there. Alright. You got it all? You got it all. Well, let's keep going. Stay around the beach side. See, yeah, I don't see how to get to that island. I can probably get to this island. Eventually. Not right now. I don't think my thrusters are that good. So let's continue on. Exploring. You're my way trade. Ooh, I got some purple palms. Oh no. Oh, we're gonna have to go back. Can't get around here. Alright, we just explored this side. No! Well, we got rid of one of them, I guess. What is that blue thing up there? Oh, it's the planet. It's over here. Oh, we got a day flip. Day 73. We got corn. That's about it up here. I'll grab this corn. And we got some fuel. Alright, let's see. We've got two areas we want to search. One is up in this back corner. And one is around past this lake. So we'll do one, then the other. Zappy twigs. In case you don't know where to find the zappy twigs. Sorry, guy. Okay, and then we go into the big field with the crystal deer. And then we're close to where we have to be. Okay, yeah, so one thing is up behind there where those pillars are. One thing is just around the corner over here. We're gonna do left strides. Oh! There's an egg here. I wonder what that one is. A crystal deer? Yep, it's a crystal deer. Oh, we got another crystal deer. So cleaning up, doing the cleanup gets you these random eggs in the wilderness. So now we know where the crystal deer ones are, and we know where the bird ones are. I think it's this way, right? Yes. Okay. So this is the path we have not yet traveled. This is the path with the yellow crystals. seem to want you to go up here. They give you an easy to get to path. Okay, I'm just gonna grab the easier to get ones. Alright, we got some aluminum, we got some iron. Oh, here, give me that one. I get it? Okay. Okay, so we got a nice sort of beach down here. I don't see any glowing artifacts. I don't see any special plants. What about around here? Same thing, I just see way down into the water. Okay, what's across this way? More aluminum and some iron. Let's grab some iron, I guess, while we're here. Okay, that's just gonna spit it out over the edge. Go back this way. Okay, I think I have plenty of iron. We're at a 111 on inventory space. Anything else this way? Doesn't look like it. Okay, so we got one area left to check. Oh, 2 areas. We'll go down this way next. Ba-dum. We're almost done clearing the map. At least the sections that we can see. What is down this passage? Oh, we got some flowers. Looks like white, red, and black. Okay, we'll add them to our collection. I always use more black flowers. Because of my preference for dark colored palettes. Okay, so we're going into this grassland. Very yellow grasses. Question mark. Oh, I guess this area is not done yet. There's only 3 things laid out over here. You have to remember the game is still early access. You can have a nice view of the dam here, though. Oh look, there's a pipe that goes down. 2 pipes that go down. Huh. We got some floating flowers, which we'll just grab and add to our library. Make our own garden. I should probably start ringing the fields, I guess the animal fields. Okay, is there much point to exploring this way? Yeah, you can see here we've got the wall of cannot cross due to demo. Okay. So we're gonna head back. We got a little bit of time. Is there another egg here? Crystal hooves are getting busy with it, man. I think they're all crystal hooves, right? Yeah, we found like 3 of them. It's like they want me to have an army of glittery deer, clearly. I don't really need the crystals, I need fur, I need the cows. Cows are what I'm lacking to get more pet beds in. Oh, what's up here? Okay, looks like this area also backs into the... You don't see anything up there. Okay, so that also backs into the area that's not done yet. We get yellow crystals. Which I don't think we need yellow crystals, so I might grab the random one on the ground over here. Just a few. Not crazy amounts. I'm gonna head up this way after I get the fuel here. Okay, I should head back. I'll just get to the top of the rise and then I'll teleport back and see if this is something I can explore quickly or if I have to come back later. We definitely have some sort of fallen runes here. What is that? Okay, I'm definitely gonna have to come back later. All play- oh, okay. Well, I don't have more than one player. Can I get in here? I'm definitely gonna have to come back later. It's too late in the day for me to do this. Yeah, okay, but that's interesting. We have something that looks like a vault of some sort. I don't know what the symbol means, but it definitely looks like a vault. Alright, well let me just quickly explore the outside for any remaining purples. And then we will come back and explore that vault later. It is already evening on the second day, which means I have to run back and do crops. Yeah, okay. Because we're still trying to unlock all of our technologies, so we do not have time to waste another day unless I want to throw a day, which I don't really need to throw a day because we have plenty of days to keep coming back here. And because we've finished most of, we just have to go over here and down here. And maybe up here. So we've got most of the map explored, but this is the next big thing, is this vault thing. Alright, we'll come do that next time. We still haven't found the blue crystals. Oh, I just missed the merchant. Oh well, I'll get her tomorrow. We got wheat harvest. We got honey bottles and zappies. Oh, we got one random non-mutated zappy. Okay, so zappy honeys. Oops. Zappy honeys wheat. So zappy, honey bottles, wheat. Oops, whatever. Zappy. And honey bottles. Oops. Alright, then I gotta make sure this stuff's loaded. And this one. And we're gonna hoover up some more water. Alright, and see if we can ship anything. Got more wheat. Got roots. Yeah, we got honey bottles. Okay. We're one short. Let's dump our stuff. Crystals, ores, wood, foods, paints. All the seed stuff's going here. Alright. Our egg is still baking back there. color here. Or it's full, I can't really tell. Now it's full. How are you guys lonely? You have this big ass field filled with the people, filled with other creatures. We do have to finish the pet beds though. Okay. You're done. Not quite on Steel Age. You're gonna need steel to get further. Alright, so we got more paint stuffs. Mix me more paints. Cloth. We need another feather. What does this thing need? Amber fragments, okay. Amber fragments is on Duke, right? Yeah. Where is Duke? Duke is the one that likes to escape. He's over here right now. Alright, you guys can fight over the first pet bed. Go on, pork chop, you're awake, you take it. Oh, hold on. Our day's about to flip. Go. Day 74. I got my purple house with my purpley pink table. And then downstairs, all I have is this thing that's subbing as my fridge, which doesn't have much in it right now. Because all the stuff's outside in the sales area. I got my two-tone house for purples. I can even put out a nicer tree, actually. Oh, I put the trees away. Never mind. Let's just do our farming. Think about the cosmetic after I'm done for the day. Alright, and then we got wheat. Those wheat ravage berries. Wheat ravage berries. Wheat ravage berries. Berries. Wheat. Rubbish. That was lousy aiming. Oops. What am I doing there? Alright, so we gotta make 15 more of these. Alright. We got mutated. So I went back to making regular wheat. So we're not on steel age. Okay, we're done the berries. That should get us to steel. Alright. We got all our steel stuff.
Hey there. What will it be?
Well, we got our polyberries today.
Sold. Take care.
We got all our level 4 stuff. Interesting. Steel technology. We got more polyberries. We got a bronze frame. Do the ravages. So I need to start making steel so I can finish this wheelbarrow. So it's 2 steel bars. What is that going to require? Oh. Steel bars. Iron and coal. Okay, well we can make some stuff. Let me check on the... I need another fur. Did it not make me any sweet fodder? Oh, I picked it up already. No, 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 cancel, cancel. I think we're good. Put away our paints. Those feathers, fur. And our seeds. Anything else we can ship? Ravages. We need another bronze frame. Crystal shards go in. Feathers and fur I'm using right now to make pet beds. Let me just top this up on the honey bottles. Whoops, no, no, the honey bottles. We have the 25. Okay, so now we just need 100 of those. Alright. So the egg is still baking. How much you guys? Hey, Duke. Bumper, fin. Alright, can we make anything else? Before we head off? Alright, we can get a grill now and a wheelbarrow. Nope, I didn't get a... Alright. So, before we do anything, I have the steel. So we can finish with Diane here.
Why, hello there.
Oh. Alright, Diane.
Huh? Most certainly.
Looks like you're finished. Good timing, too. I'm nearly done with my research. One of my colleagues had an interesting hypothesis on the nature of the substance found on the egg shards. I just need to run one more test. Yawn. You know what? I'll set that test to run overnight. I've got some sleep to catch up on. Come by next morning, and we'll see what the results are. Sleep well. Yeah, we got all her stuff. Need anything?
Well,
Oh, it's
sure.
incredible. You won't believe it. What is it? Substance on the egg shards. So much for overnight, huh? I assumed it was some kind of residue from a plant or a mineral, a hint to a place where all the eggs originate from. I thought maybe there was a secret breeding ground all animals had in common, but I was completely wrong. It wasn't until one of my colleagues shared her hypothesis after running her own test. Not sure I'm following. It's an animal, a single animal. All the different eggs from all over the planet have been in contact with a single specimen. The DNA is all a match. It's like an Easter bunny planting eggs all over. Easter bunny? I know! I'm moving my sanctuary here. I'm not leaving this planet until we find this creature. Go ahead and set things up until, while I head back to my planet and get things in order. Okay.
Take care.
Wait until tomorrow. She's gonna fly off, and then I have to get our house ready. I guess we'll wait until tomorrow. This thing is still going. Okay, well, sure. Hold on, I might have this done. Or at least one of those. And then we had, being very careful, berries. Actually, we'll relocate that. And turn it slightly. Okay. We're just missing the wheat, which I guess we'll get eventually when she sells it. There's 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, there's 3 more. There's wheat. We have corn. There's wheat, carrots. At least wheat and carrots. And honey bottles. Anyway, we'll get there. What else did we get new to put stuff in? No. We got the wheelbarrow. Eventually we'll have the wheelbarrow of our own. What else do we get? I'm not sure what's new there. We got the grill. goes into our camping section. We'll just put it there for now. What else did we get? More signs. I'm not sure what would be new here. I don't see anything new on these. Okay, so I think I'll head out tomorrow. Today I'm going to stick around and do some cosmetic stuff. Nope. Nope. I wanted these wing leaf purple trees. Nope. Kind of wanted one like right here. Another one over here. Okay. We'll see how that looks. What else we got? We got a few trees in our backyard over there. I can think about moving these flowers. Into full fields of flowers somewhere. Be on this side of him. What do we got in fences? Stone fences? Hedge fences? I've got plenty of this. So if I do like, and then a gate. That's what he has. That one's too big. Yeah, let's do this one. Nope. Nope. Yeah, it looks better. Okay, and then we got back to hedge. We'll go about to here. Ooh, one more click. Gonna come down around here. And another one of these. Alright, and that can be my flower fields. Alright, so then we'll start making rows of different color flowers. White. Red. Yellow. Blue. And a black. I'm going to grab whatever else I had in the box. And we can have flower fields. So this one was black. What color are we on? One more black. Blue. Red. White. Day's almost over. We almost got that field in. It's still raining. I was almost done back here. Yellow. Alright, that's all we have. We don't have as many black flowers. We have a start. I can put a tree or something in this corner. Or just wait till I have more. You know what? I'll put a tree. Let's see what trees we have. One of these? Spire pot? I don't have one of those up yet. Alright. Okay, let's do our harvesting. And then we're gonna go out to the vault today. Now that all our I got distracted with the new steel technology. Okay, so lum blooms, carrots. And the weeds. Let's turn myself around here. Okay, so corn, carrots, lum blooms. So this, wheat. Carrots on this one? Or, yeah, well, whatever. It's nothing too hard. Because again, it doesn't matter. You either get more harvest or mutate harvest. Both of which are pretty good. Corn is... We'll put corn here. Gotta go also for a coal run so I can get more steel stuff, but I can do that after the vault. Lum blooms. Wheats. Alright, so we need more wheat. Carrots. Chromate, chromates. And lumblinotes. Okay. And then what do we have to deliver today? More wheat. Our roots. We need 14 to next milestone. Well, we may not get to the next milestone, but we'll get as far as we get. We got some more steel bars. So, what does this thing require? Oh, hold on, what does her house require? We got a new egg. Fido. Oh, we got another cow. 1 second. I gotta go over here to pick him up. I need my mech. I wasn't thinking that through. Alright. Bumper, Lucy. Rex. Chad, Rex. And... Dude. Here. Now what does her house require? One cloth. Alright. Let's see if I can do the one cloth. I can. What are you selling today?
Buying or selling? Make your pick.
Okay, we can get the honey bottle
So,
then.
pleasure doing business with you.
Uh, okay. Now we head off. Hold on, we have to get rid of our excess stuff. Alright, we're gonna go do the vault. We should have stuff for her house tomorrow. I should double check the food supply. Yeah, we've got plenty of food. Alright. Alright, let's see if we can get to the vault today. And then next time we'll go for a coal run so we can get more steel bars. I want more kitchen furniture and bathroom furniture though. I mean, how does my character go to the bathroom? Behind a bush? I suppose we have an outhouse, but come on, I got this ability to make big houses, and I can't put in a kitchen or a bathroom. Just give me like a simple sort of sink or something. I can have an army of birds and crystal deer. My carrots. Sorry, buddy. Fine, I'll leave you these carrots. Alright, so we want to get down and through here. Running low on fuels. Hopefully there's some in front of me. Detouring for fuel. Alright, I'm gonna need coal. It's right in front of my face. I only grabbed it because we're literally right in front of my face. Okay, so we gotta get through here. Oh, this area is crazy. Oh my goodness. You can see why I don't typically take this route. Alright, there's a dino. Oh, what egg is this? That's a crawblade. That must be the shell guy. Nope. Shell doesn't get me anything that's glowy though. Can't harvest it. It's hard to see at night. Alright, it was up across that way. I'm not sure where the blue crystals are. Has to be one of the spaces I haven't checked yet. Is it up on here? Nope. Okay. Back up past the yellow crystals. I'm gonna get there before the day flips. Go in first thing in the morning. Do I need yellow crystals? I'll just grab a couple. Look, there are wires. And pipes. Alright. Let's check this thing out. All players required to proceed. Oh no, am I in an airlock? I lost my time of day. Oh, you mean I could have gone in here? Okay, well. They give you all the time in the day. I guess I gotta go in the blue direction. There's supposed to be 10. Okay. There's one. You recognize the hologram as a live updating map of the surface. It appears the vault's denizens diligently monitored the outside world. Okay. Maybe one. Oh. Oh no. Ah! Where the hell did I end up? I took too much damage. Okay. Well, that's what happens when you throw your mech out. I'm gonna have to go back there later. Okay, so I need a... How much better is the advanced? Oh, I thought I slept through the day. My bad. Okay. Well, that was interesting. I gotta be careful. I lost my inventory. I lost all my inventory. Okay, well, we gotta make some fuel then. Oh, that means I lost my... Damn it. So I gotta go back and pick the bottle up. Do I have any spare oil in here? I do not. So... I'm gonna have to be careful. Once I'm out of power, I'm out of power. I have fuel being made, but... Let's see if we can finish our daily tasks. And then go on a fuel hunt. So don't fall in the water, I guess, is the main thing to know. So it's wheat, berries... I just want regular berries, right? Then regular wheat. And regular rabbage. I should be trying to high yield it, but okay, I'll worry about it later. Yeah, it's the ravage. Amber fragments, I want to finish my lamp. This is a 2. Okay, this should give us fuel to keep going. And the cloth we need to finish the house. And I gotta go get my coal back. Alright. Let's finish our house. Alright.
Good to see you.
My goodness, it's lovely. Just a few more details to finish up before our base of operations is complete. You got more to say? Nope.
Take care.
I need a light bulb and more wood. A lot more wood, okay. Arg. Alright, so let me get a couple light bulbs in the queue. That's fine, I'll pick up some more stuff. We need wood. Let me just, okay. So I can do like a straight road through there if I want to. We need 2 light bulbs. Okay. Hello, Fluff. Certainly makes it difficult. Polyberry oil, clear glass, lum bloom oil. Oh, well, and we need clear glass. Okay. Alright, guys. pillow fluff. Okay. Oh, we get more stuff now that I made a light bulb. Okay.
Now hold on a minute.
Did I just step on you? Sorry. Alright. Okay. Merchant.
Hola. See anything you like?
Oh, I lost money too?
Take care. Hola. See anything you like? I bet I can find a buyer for this stuff. Ching. Take care.
Coil vine crate. Oh. Oh well, I have it. I don't have coil vines. I just realized that. Okay. So let me pick up whatever other oils that we might have made. Because that is going to be our fuel to get us back. And we have to go all the way around again. And while we're at it, we'll pick up some wood. Because I gotta go all the way back to get that. Alright, alright. Don't fall in the water. Be very careful. I probably should have made some extra repair kits. Let's clear the path, I guess. Can I go this way? Yeah, I can. The only reason I'm going this way is for the fuel and the wood. And it was kind of a direct route. Not that I can... Okay. Gotta go back to the west, towards the pink tree. Take as straight a route as possible. Is it gonna be an easier route or a harder route? Alright, this is going to be the annoying approach to the trees. But it does give me the opportunity to get more fuel, because they don't go this way often. So there might actually be fuel out here. You really have to be listening. Otherwise you miss on the sound of the creature. Alright. We're back through here. We managed to find 3 refillerites. Okay, get some more along the way. About halfway there. We're hoofing it. Oh, we got another egg. Replace the ones we got on the way last time. Oh, come on. Isn't this supposed to delay before blowing up? Will we make it back in time? want my stuff back. I don't want to lose it to the day flips. I'm not sure if it would go away if the day flips. Game like Enshrouded doesn't do that. It only erases it when you leave the game, I think. Let's go. Alright, it's down the stairs. Okay, got our stuff back. And be careful with the water. Yeesh. What is this? I guess it's above. Strange fountain. While they had secured the resources and manpower to complete their cryopod plan, the Cogitists themselves knew of several flaws. Even at the peak of their cryo advancements, they could not build pods that would reliably last well over 1,000 years. The vast majority of those who went to sleep in those pods would not wake up again. Even accepting that risk, the success of the plan was left to randomness. Since they could not accurately calculate the end of the miasma's reign, they could not set a time for the cryopods to thaw. Instead, they put their hopes in the improbable odds that once the miasma had cleared, new intelligent life would one day find them and wake them from their slumber. The entries fail to tell us where these cryopods were built, and so far we have not found any clue to their location. Yeah, sarcophagi were not cryopods. They're just death traps. The chamber is filled with living quarters extending deep into the underground. It looks like they tried to cram the population of a small city into one place. It doesn't look like anyone's home. Whoever they were, they're long gone. Alright, well, we got a fountain. Not sure where we're gonna put the fountain. I'll have to think about that one. Oh no. Oh, I wasn't sure if I was gonna make that. Oh no. Mm. Um. Oh boy. Fuel. The computer's still on, but you have no idea how to operate it. Start mashing random buttons to see if it does something, but you don't want to risk initiating a self-destruct sequence. The computer servers are likely filled with invaluable records of the ancient civilization before it came to an end. You make a note to send out a tip to the Exo-Archaeology Society in case they want to check this out. We did not find the last artifact. Oh no, it's up there. Can I get to that? Oh, 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 oh. Alright, well we did it. Now how do we get back down without killing ourselves? Alright. Okay, let's get out of here before we lose everything again. I just slammed myself on the door. I'll go home. We gotta repair. But at least we got our stuff back. That's the important thing. I don't have time. We'll put away the stuff tomorrow. Okay, so I think we've explored most of the map. So then it's just a matter of seeing how far we can get on progress. 77. I figure where the hell I'm gonna put the fountain. Alright, Zappies came in. And the wheat. Zappies and wheat and honey bottles. Okay. Zappies, wheat, and honey bottles. First, let's just dump this stuff. Zappies, wheat, and honey bottles. Alright, I guess I'll just put honey bottles here. And the wheat. Alright, let's see if you guys are filled up. Full. Let's see. $50 of that. $50 of that. $50 of this. $100 of this. I need one bronze frame for you. And an iron frame for you. So I need 3 bronze frames. And an iron frame. Alright. 3 bronze frames and an iron frame. bronze frame. An iron frame. Let's see what we can finish with Diane's request. Hello. Post. Butterfly house. I'm gonna need the mech to reach the higher level though. Alright. Where's Diane? She's over there.
Why, hello there.
So you did it all without asking me again, huh? Should I not have done that?
You're too kind.
No, you're right. It was a great service. I'm thankful for your kindness. Look, I'll be the first to admit it. I'm not great at asking for help when I need it. I don't like being a liability, but it's no excuse for being ungrateful. I'm sorry for how I treated you. With that said, I have a big favor to ask. Will you help me find the Easter Bunny? Of course.
Sure as shoot.
We'll make an exozoologist out of you yet. The hunt is on. Trade eggs. Ah, now I can trade for whichever eggs I want. Although you have to have a certain number of eggs. So I need to make myself at home in the house you built me. Sitting on top of the terrace, keeping a lookout on nearby animals is actually quite comfortable.
Bye now.
Technically, she's looking out into my yard, but whatever. We have 2 residents. You guys are playing. Alright, I still have to do all this stuff. Pillow, fluff, and cloth still. Okay. Alright, guys. Oh, base planted over the fence. That's how I'm incurring all my damage right now. Alright, we need to make some repair kits. And then we also need to talk to her.
Hola. See anything you like?
Hammock? Okay.
Nice choice. Take care.
Do I have any more cloth and... Alright. We're working on it. Alright, I need my crickets. I had crickets. Did I get more shards to finish this lamp? I did. Sweet. Now we have some light down here. Now we have a hammock, which I guess is gonna go in our backyard. And a grill. So we got something new here, but I don't see what it is. Ah, the hammock. Towards the beach. Down over here. Maybe I'll put a tree beside it. I'm gonna get the mech and get some trees back there. It's a shame I can't relocate these things. I would have preferred to put the palm tree out there, but... What else we got? I can do regular trees. A large green tree. Cool. Ah. We're hitting everything. Let's see. We had the fountain as well. I'm not sure where I'm gonna put the fountain. Down in this area. Back here. Now I'm gonna put bushes and flower pots around it. Fun shape, but not practical. We should put that in, give you guys some interesting ways to play with. Let's put it out in here. Air electronics, alright, I'll get to that. Fanciful pot. I don't have a scarecrow. Technically, it's supposed to go somewhere in the center. Trying to have like one of every object at least. Okay, so that's a wall. wait on that. We have 2 signposts. I have to figure out how I'm gonna ring that. Slightly different plants. I did blue, I did pink, I didn't do yellow yet. I did that one, I did this one. No, I did that one. Now, okay, we're gonna have to pick this up tomorrow. Okay, we got to 78. I'm gonna need a lot more clay, but you get the general. Oh, no. So, how am I gonna do this? Path, stone. Okay. We just have one little spot left. Whatever, we're gonna put something over it. So we have... Alright, so we have a basic garden of whatever. Get rid of this bush. Just a little fancy area, nothing special. I'm gonna put some more trees. We're gonna move this as well. Nope, no. Rotate. I'm gonna put another large tree over here. We'll get there. We're getting there. Okay. Let's do the carrots. Okay, and then we got corn. Oh, no, ravages as well. Go. Okay, your drones are busy watering everything. Carrots. It's an oversimplification, really, but I'll put you over here. Oops. I am not sure where blue crystals might be. Or the coil vines. I don't know where that is either. And then berries. Seeds are always better when they're covered with a layer of topsoil. can't really just throw them in the dirt like that. Cabbages, roots, grow maize. Okay. Then we do our shipping. You get into the routine of it all. Okay, more cabbages. Our roots are done. Away they go. What do you
I
got
bet
for
I
sale?
have just the thing you need.
Outdoor thermometer.
Bye
Okay.
now.
Alright, get going on that. Oh, there's an egg over there I should go run and get. It's nice that it's like right in my view, so it reminds me to do it. Let's see. Crystal shards. Close. We're still using feathers and fur, so I'll wait on those. Alright. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, sorry. Forgot to do the bronze frames. There's one. There's two. Oh, I need one more bronze frame. And some iron frames as well. One iron frame. Okay, I need one iron frame. So let's get this egg. Alright, so what tree did I want to do? A big tree? I almost make a bridge across the river here as well. Right. And I wanted a big tree. Starting to fill in some of the trees. I should probably do a dirt path, but first I need a big tree here. And one over there, so that gets me started on that. Okay, so how do I want to do this bridge? Full-size bridge? No, I want to go higher than that. we have a... Nope. Did not want that one there. Okay. This should be big enough for me to walk across. Okay, and then can I go down? Construction projects. Oh boy. Okay, we can't do that yet. Okay, we need regular wood. Alright, we're gonna go on adventures. Find some copper and some regular wood. So we can continue our bridge project. Oh, we found an egg. So you can like trade eggs, so you can have like a steady supply of all the different animals. Okay, we're gonna get some trees from the heavily treed area. Keep picking up fuel. And we're gonna need more copper as well. I don't know why it flew all the way over there. I'll take one. Dum-ba-dum-ba-dum. We're on a bridge building project, so we need some wood. I suppose I could have made it out of concrete, but that would have been so ugly, right? Take one, leave the rest. Alright, so now we're gonna go back. Wow, I got pretty far actually. I didn't think I'd get that far. Alright. So we're on our building project here. Yeah, that's big enough for me to walk across. Oh, I gotta build supports. Okay. So let me get that far without supports. Okay. What do we have? I want to do like underneath. You want to do like invalid surface? Ooh, it's not gonna let me build it across. Okay, we're gonna have to think about this tomorrow. The challenges of building across a river when it doesn't let you build supports. Okay, let's get the farming done first. That's the rule, farming first. We've got lum blooms. Oh. So lum blooms and weeds. Lum blooms and weeds. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. So I have a couple of projects I'm kind of working on. I got the flower garden growing. I've got the sort of more cosmetic garden in the back behind the house, which I think I want to put a path to, and I'm working on this bridge. So we just ran into the bridge problem, which is, how do I get it to support the bridge? still working on pillow fluff. Okay. Alright, I'll put away the excess stuffs. Let me get the eggs and fertilizer out of here, 'cause this is just seeds. Eggs are in here. And fertilizer was in here. Alright. How you guys doing? Workshop day. DC, Fido, Chad, Duke. Finn. I picked up a pillow fluff. Or I ordered it. I didn't pick it up. Okay. $36. We're still good. Alright, you guys are fine. What did you need for this? Iron electronics. What do you have today?
I bet I have just the thing you need.
Bear topiary.
Coming right
sure.
up.
I have to figure out what to do with the topiaries as well. Iron electronics. I think I need more clay. Make 30 sand. So here, you guys can have your ball. Enjoy. Did I get more stuff? Make a cloth? Alright. Those will take a while. Alright. We can finish this one off. Alright, now we're working on this problem. Why isn't that the same size? What? Oh my god. What the fucking what? And build it higher? Seriously? Like, I don't understand why I can't build it over the river. So... So there's no point doing a, That's disappointing. Alright, well we learned that we can't put any construction over the top of the river for some reason. That's not obvious as to why, but... Alright, so we're not doing that construction. What about a path through here? there temporarily. Great, okay. There for a second, so I can smooth this side out. Okay, so then I got trees growing here and here, and I'll adjust the position of the hammock once the tree is in. And I can move this again. Okay. It's coal and embers. Alright, what else we got? We got lighting. Small lantern. I need to make more clay. Alright, well we got our back garden in progress, I guess. My crazy cluttered garden going on here, which I can adjust. Nope. Okay. Put the little one in this corner. I'm gonna move this guy over here. This one beside it. Okay, so it's just kind of a little messy garden. Nothing fancy, just whatever. And then if I can get a larger wall behind it. It's blocked. Just up to the tree, maybe? Just behind the tree? Okay, do the lower fence. Okay. We get rid of this one. So we have this sort of frame. Let's get rid of one. Alright, well, day's over. So I'm disappointed about the bridge. Now I'm playing around with the backyard instead. So you can sort of see out here. It'd be nice when that tree grows. I'm waiting for the rain to water it. Suppose I could be watering it myself. Alright, so that goes over the back. This one goes over the house. I would have liked to turn this one more. But whatever, we'll leave it. You never know what direction it's gonna face. Okay, and then we got berries. Alright, so berries, ravage, wheat. Uh-oh. Berries, ravage, wheat. Alright. What else we got? More wheat. Iron frame. More polyberries. More ravage. Okay, let's refill my waterers. Oh, you just fueled. You refueled, huh? Yeah. Okay. You guys keep going. What else we got?
I bet I have just the thing you need.
Hanging basket of tulips.
Pleasure doing business with you.
I'm running out of cash again. What have we got in here that's mutated? Plum blooms. Where's my ride?
Come on up and take a look. One's trash is... You know the line. Catching.
Fan brush. So we still have some more topiaries, some posters, some garden beds, the well. Wouldn't mind having the well. 2 more of these crates. A lot more plants, some flags, a pergola, a wreath, a bell, plant ladder, a workshop shelf.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Okay, what does this need? Steel frame 5, steel parts 5. Lots of steel. Actually, I need some iron. We'll keep some back. So we can use those for the deliveries. Not discovered. What's the next tier? Need 1 more iron frame, 1 more bronze frame. 2 more iron frames and 1 more bronze frame. So maybe we should go for an iron run. And a tin run. So we need iron and tin. Alright, we have a quest. Whoops. Iron and tin. And we're just gonna quickly grab you guys and make a mismatch of foods, I think. Yeah. We'll put some food orders in as well. Did you guys run away with the ball? Alright, let me get some food orders in. A little bit of each, I guess. Mild fodder, 21. Sour fodder, 24. Sweet fodder, 24. Alright. So iron and tin. Oops. Have fun, guys. There's one area up here I can also explore in this section. We're looking for one more of these artifacts. Oh, they're throwing rocks at me. Landslide! Get to. Now where's this turn? The next one up? Up in here. It goes down. Alright, we have like a little valley thing here. Is there any iron in here or just tin? Okay, we got more yellow flowers. I haven't seen these snaky creatures' eggs yet. Yeah, interesting waterfall from up there. Aha, we got another egg. What egg is this for? Rat scallion? Rat eggs. Okay, well... I'm not seeing blue crystals. Or iron. Is this iron? No, I'm getting tin at least. At the fuel while I'm seeing it. We have plenty of fuel though for once. Getting to the point where I can get a stockpile. More yellow flowers. There's a path. It just curls around. Alright, I don't think we can get up here yet. Or across there, or up in this section. So all that's left is maybe over here. I don't think I can get there today. I might be able to walk over there by the end of the day. As I'm trying to get, I guess, more coal and iron. Here's some iron. have plenty of tin. Is it up or straight through? Straight through, I think. We'll walk all night. Guess I should grab some coal as I walk past. Those are where these froggies are. I was gonna say, I didn't see them in the environment very often. These ones are kind of darker colored though. Day 81. Southwest? Yes, this way. Back behind the skeleton. Luckily, we have plenty of fuel and repair kits. Grab some iron. That way, right? Yep. Oh, what's that? It's a lighthouse? Let's see if I can get to that. Although knowing me, I'm gonna fall right into the water. My phone just chirped at me. Probably just a missed call or something. Text messages. Spam. Someone's trying to convince me that they're sending me Bell Mobility e-transfers. Like, seriously, we're sick of the Indians, man. It's always the fucking Indians. They get a job in these companies, right? And they just use their company resources to attack their clients and the client list. I haven't been a Bell customer for like over 10 years. So they're using these really old client lists. Can't get up to that? That would look cool. How far can I get across? I don't think I tried to get across here before because I thought it was too deep. Because it's an awful long way. Well, I've probably hit a one-way path here. I don't see anything special, just crates. More of these palm trees. Can I get another palm tree, maybe? No, you're not gonna give me another tree? I'm gonna kill all the trees because you're not gonna give me a tree. Fine. Yeah, it didn't want to give me a tree. You got zappy twigs? I'm not seeing any artifact or anything. Well, that was kind of disappointing. Let me just get back here. No, I don't see any way up. Alright. Yeah, so now we gotta... The problem with jumping here is it's one way. I have to figure out how to upgrade to get here. Maybe that's where my blue crystals are. Or down in here. Alright. In order then, at least. was I doing? Oh, right. We were out all night. So it's farming time. Which means if I want to talk to the the shopkeep, I should do it quickly before she runs away.
I bet I have just the thing you need. Coming right up.
Like, I should be upgrading my mech, but I'm afraid to do it because I like the fuel efficiency. It's like I'm driving the lowest tier model for better fuel efficiency. It's like just what we do in real life, right? We buy the crappier cars because they're more fuel efficient. It's like they're not the cool muscle cars, they don't have all the fancy features, but boy do they get fuel efficiency. Okay, so Zappy, corn... Whoops. Corn, carrot, Zappy, wheat. I think. What are we doing? Corn? Carrots. Zappies. Wheat. What is the last one? Oops. Oh, ravages, right? Nope, not the ravages. Honey bottles. Oh, there's two I haven't done. Alright. So corn, zappies. Okay, good. Got everything. We need at least 20 more zappies. Uh... 40 of those. 20 more corn. Num blooms. And we already did the wheat, right? Yeah, okay. Get 100 of these. Of those. 50 of these. Of those. We're one off on that. Well, we got one guy in there. And cloth. I think he tired of himself out there. Okay, so what did I need? Five steel frames. Guess we'll just start on the hardest one. Alright, we got two. Alright, we're running at the end of what we can do. I mean, I can start trying to upgrade, but So look at the power cost difference. Like 3, 5, 7. And realistically, you only need them if you want the mod slots, right? And I'm not really using any of my mod slots. I'm using the one slot I have. Carry capacity level 2. I already have it. Thrust boost level 2, which requires steel electronics. I can try and do that one. That one's more useful. Iron electronics. Aluminum wire. Reduce the damage of all mech parts. Like, what's the difference? I can try doing this one too, but it requires, again, tons of steel. Which makes... Like, do I need to upgrade the farm? See, this is where we get to the point where it's like, is there any point to expanding further when I have nothing to fill the space with, right? I can do larger and larger fields, which I'm guessing what they're intending. But then they become harder and harder to manage. Like, I could do one extremely large specialty field. But right now I'd have to expand my seed production. Like, this one gives you a steady rate per day. And the only way to beat the game in 100 days is to just do larger and larger fields. Where's my wheat? We're gonna need a little bit more wheat, right? Polyberries and rabbage. Okay. Choosing high harvest of blueberries. And high harvest of wheat. Sure. Alright. And they're probably berries. It's gonna get crazy with some of these objectives. That's why I'm doing high harvest. I'm getting closer to the lower tiers. Okay. What have you got for me today?
I bet I have just the thing you need.
Llama.
Nice choice.
I haven't done the topiary garden yet.
Bye now.
Oh, my egg is done. What egg do we have today? Milo. Here's a bird. Alright, we got another bird. Oh, no, no, no. That's my fault. Over there. Crowblings, Swiftcoon, Mox. Let's do another Mox. Moxes give me bird. And that's what I'm backlogged on right now. Yep. Alright, now we have 2 beds done. Alright, what was I doing? It should be raining on it, so it should be fine. Now, the topiary I was gonna do... Dog? I don't want to do these guys. Bear. Llama. Piggy? Why is the pig so huge? Gradually I think I'll put more trees around it. other trees do I have? Yellow and these? Large bushes? Let's see what we can do back here. That grew pretty tall. Alright, so we can get some more trees in. Whatever. I don't see the point. Can I put that over the water? Nope. Don't see the point.
Need anything?
Nope, just looking at the egg. What are we doing? Like, I really don't have any need to put anything else. We don't have... I don't want a football field. I find that stupid. I can throw another huge field on this side. I have all this territory over here. See where that dotted line is? Up in this region? Up to here? Do I need a... Yeah, no, it's not letting me do it. Like, I mean, I have all this space. I can do a really large field. But I kind of don't want to. I like the size of my fields. Like, I got my trading post. It fits with my manufacturing sector. I can maybe make a nicer barn, but I like having the huge field space for them all to wander in. Like, I don't really feel the need to split them up. I got 1, 2, 3, 4 birdies, 1 stocktail, 1 rapscallion, 2 crystal hoops, a crobling, and 2 moxes. I'm making a 3rd mox. Like, you don't give me enough furniture to warrant making the house bigger. Working on it. 2 guys are in there. So how many guys do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, so we'll have 12. Do I have 6 on this side? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so maybe I should build another barn on this side. With also... Was this size 2? Yeah, it was size 2. From about here back. Over there. Over there. Enjoy. Okay. And then it was... Nope. Why don't I just do this? And then we got the pull back. Half wall. So pretend the larger animals are on this side. I did. Whoops. Day 83. Well, I guess I'll end there, but you kind of have you see what my plan is. So we're gonna do a shorter side barn on that end with 3 doors, slightly different looking. Maybe I can put up a silo or something beside it. Just for effect. Pretend that that's where I'm storing the food. And you kind of get an idea. Maybe I can make these nicer, or maybe I can paint them. There's not a lot I have left to do. So I'll have to debate if I'm going to play this again next week, just to first sort of finish off this barn area with painting and stylizing, or if that I'm just going to call it and start a new game next week. But I guess you'll find out how the mood strikes me. We're going to stop here for today. You know, we got a little bit farther. We put this back area in. We added the flowers. So now we have flower farming, and we'll see how the trees come up maybe. But I'm very disappointed I couldn't do my bridge. Because that's what I wanted to do, is I wanted to do a bridge out. Like, I don't see the point of doing a bridge in the middle of nowhere. I wanted it to be over the river. So, yeah, a little bit disappointed, but we'll pick this up maybe next week, or maybe I'll pick it up if they, when they next push out a new update, whenever that might be. So, that's it for this week, and until next time.